Armored Core 6? Fires of Rubik's Cube. Yeah, I'm gonna play more of this. I've been really wanting to play more of this because I quite enjoyed the first session. It's been hard for me to not play it. Click into the game. There we go. And so I have played a little bit of it on my own, I'll admit. So apologies for that. I unlocked the arena and I beat the first 3 guys. And then I did 2 missions. I did retrieve the combat logs, and then this one, investigate this arsenal. That's all I did. I just did those 2, nothing else. So yeah, and the reason I didn't do any more is because I already did 2 missions without streaming it, and this one said concludes chapter. You can see it down there by the arm, by my model's arm. Concludes chapter. So I'm like, this could be important. So yeah. As for my AC, I'm pretty much running what I had before. I swapped out some of the body parts because they had higher stats. They had number go up. But otherwise, I'm using like the machine. Weapon-wise, I'm still kind of in the dark. But you know what? Maybe we swap the melee weapon out. Because why melee when you could just shoot? There we go.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one.
Blow up the thing. Got it.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything. It's go time, 621. Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary.
Does that mean we're like really dumb? Because it seems like it's a crazy thing to do.
Get in there and get to work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go. Alright, how the fuck do we play this again?
If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. Just 1 AC.
Oh shit. Game is real loud. Oh, that explains why it's at full volume in the mixer. Let me knock that down.
Who are they with?
Oh my god.
Main system activating combat mode.
Sorry, just still adjusting the volume.
No evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Oh god, he like predicted my shot or where I was going.
We can look into that later. Engaging.
Repair kits remaining.
Code 7-8, requesting backup.
I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Okay, more of those big fuck off turrets. Let's deal with those.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8, all units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Alright. Oh, that other turret didn't die. Shit. Really relying on my missiles here. Fire and forget.
Code 3-1C, we've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Oh, cutscene. This is like the first time I've had a cutscene,
Attacking a watch point.
like
You're
in
incorrigible,
level.
Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Is that
Boss fight?
Pitiful dog. Feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. Only you had a different master.
C-124?
What is happening?
Independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
One repair kit remaining.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
Yeah, I don't have gun for this.
Gen 4 slot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 50%.
Is he like stuck?
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
I might have to start this over with a different loadout because this isn't doing well. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Stop. Cease.
AP at 30%.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna switch what we're using. I felt like I wasn't doing anything. I'm gonna agree with what someone said last stream. This gun sucks. Oh, also, sound effect volume down like 1. Up close and personal with the shotgun. I've tried this thing. It's weird. I don't know how good it is. Homing missile launcher? Let's try it. Skip the cutscenes because I've seen them.
Main system activating combat mode.
Activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Ugh. Really shouldn't be letting these things hit me.
Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out in 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
Exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Oh, fuck. Oh, and I didn't destroy that cannon. Great. And I let it hit me. Great.
50%.
Code 3-1-C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
And once again, only have one HP, one repair kit left
You see
for this
that?
fight.
That's the watch point's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Beautiful dog. I feel sorry for you.
Alright, we're gonna pick a different loadout because that still sucked. I was doing worse that time than before. I can't be hit by those fucking cannons. That's the thing, is I'm getting hit by those cannons and losing all my health and repair kits before I even get to that fight.
System activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Oh, fuck.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Nope.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Alright, better.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Alright, don't fuck this up. He says, knowing he's gonna fuck this up.
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation.
Is now really the time for you to tell me his backstory?
Before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Let it bait you. Focus.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
So the secret was just more gun.
Stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
Better not be too much. I drained most of my ammo in that fight. Oh, is this a supply? Is there going to be another boss fight? Oh, fuck. The scale in this game is insane.
Destroy the device in the center.
Okay, I gotta destroy the fucking Death Star core. Got it.
Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base. Wait, no. 621, get out of there.
Huh.
Who are you?
I don't know.
An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Was that a jump scare? It almost felt like what?
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy. I'll synchronize with your brainwaves
Don't.
and maintain contact to support you.
I don't want you. I didn't. Hey, lady, listen. We just met. You can't just synchronize with my brainwaves.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Baltaeus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
You know what? I considered bringing the pulse weapon thing.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral would have killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
What, excuse me?
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at
Oh,
50%.
ho, ho.
Right hand ammunition at 50%. Left hand ammunition at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Oh,
AP at
I did the opposite.
right hand ammunition at 30%.
Okay, now it's become a Dark Souls boss.
Left hand ammunition at 30%.
Hey, I got through the entire first stream of this game without mentioning Dark Souls. Until the very end. So I picked a bad armament, I think, for this thing.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I'm taking your pulse offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair teams remaining.
The enemy has taken heavy damage.
No, they haven't. They're still at, they're still at 2/3 health. What are you fucking talking about?
At 50%. AP at 50%. Light hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Oh, that lowers the frame rate. Holy shit.
Light hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yep. I don't even think I have enough ammo to finish this.
I'm sorry, Raven. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%.
break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms-link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%.
Oh, I've never seen that attack before. Holy shit, what?
AP at 30%. AP at
Great.
50%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
The enemy can't take much more.
Yeah, neither can fucking I.
AP at 30%.
I didn't even see that. Didn't even see what happened. I'm gonna say it. I hate the camera in this game. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I absolutely despise the fact that 90% of the time I'm fighting the fucking sticks to turn in the direction of wherever the enemy is.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bauteus. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms-link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
See, like, I just... Where enemy? Where? Why am I constantly having to fucking fight this camera?
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Oh, what the fuck was even that?
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. Light hand ammunition at 30%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
The enemy can't take much more.
Oh, that fucking armor. Oh my god, the fucking flaming swords.
Light hand ammunition at 10%.
I'm sorry, Raven. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft.
Like this
It's an
fucking
autonomous
camera.
PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
The true boss is the
Pulse
camera.
armor down. Now's your chance, Raiden.
That's how you know it's a FromSoft game.
I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of chlorine nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on loneliness. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Right-hand definition at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Holy shit.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Again, I'll say it before. I said it when I was playing Elden Ring earlier this year. I hate flame attacks in FromSoft games. I hate flame attacks usually in general in games because it's hard to tell where they end. You know, it's hard to tell where their hitbox is. See, I don't even like really bad feedback on fire attacks in FromSoft games.
At 10%.
It's like, oh, you're arbitrarily in the range of the fire, and now you're going to take 80% of your health in a second.
50%. Right-hand ammunition depleted. AP
See,
at 30%.
Oh my lord, I didn't even know what happened there.
Left-hand ammunition.
I'm sorry, Raven.
I didn't think it was going to be one of these streams.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus.
Thank you. I don't need to hear that anymore. Yeah, fuck this one up already. Whatever. No, not restart from beginning. Thank you, camera. That's another thing. Can I make the, like, camera speed? Can this be, like, significantly faster? Thank you. Oh. That's maybe a little too fast. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not gonna fucking be able to beat this thing in this setup. I've been fighting it for fucking 20 minutes. I get really easily frustrated having to do a boss fight repeatedly. I get like I go for I am not having fun. I'm not even gonna like sugarcoat it. It's just I am not having fun. When I have to do a fight for the 30th time, it's just I'm not having any fun. Do you have the in-game voice audio off? Yes, because I was sick and tired of hearing the same lines in the boss fight. I'll turn it back on when I finish this mission. Where is he? I swear to God, this camera is the worst part of this game. I'm used to a target lock that stays locked to the point where it's actually a problem. If you've ever played a Dark Souls or an Elden Ring or a Bloodborne, I prefer the camera losing its shit and going all over than not being able to, oh my fucking God, use the repair kit. I'm having more trouble with this guy for some reason. Oh, I thought I fucking died at the same time. I wasn't looking at my health. Oh, alright. Let's try not to get too mad at this fight. Hardlock breaks when you try to control the camera yourself. I feel like that's unintuitive. Skip the cutscene. Previous says you just have to wing it, no lock on. Oh my god, I would actually kill myself. I would not play that game. Oh. Just restart, no fucking point. Even trying to do that now. God, I'm hitting. Oh, this fucking camera. Wait. Right into it. Great. I'm. Yeah, I'm not. Ugh. Oh my god, I feel like that fucking missile is just like free damage. I can't fucking dodge it ever. Oh, camera, fucking camera. Holy shit. The fucking fire sword. Oh, why did it stop? Oh, okay. Oh, I can't fucking dodge that missile. Holy shit. Oh, this camera is gonna fucking drive me insane. Oh. I'm just gonna restart. I'm not even, I can't, like, these controls are, oh, driving me nuts. I gotta scratch my nose. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, that fucking sword bullshit. Fucking all health gone. I fucking hate fire attacks so fucking much. I hate them because you can't see the fucking hitbox. The hitbox is so fucking vague that it's just like, I hate it. It's the same fucking issue in Dark Souls and fucking Elden Ring. Stop using fire attacks, FromSoft, until you can make a fucking clear delineation of where it starts and ends. It's fucking bullshit. There's such bullshit. Every dragon in those games is bullshit just because of the fire. Because you can't, it's like a bullshit delineation from where, oh, you're a third of a pixel into the flame and there goes all your health. All of it's gone. Like, what expansion do I have? I have assault armor, I think. I don't know. Yeah. I can burst your shield or do a big hit of damage. Main weapons, I just have, like, I don't know. I've got, like, I got these, but I just don't know what else to use. I'm also running into the issue where I'm running out of ammo. I'm actually coming to the point where it's just like I run out of ammo for this fight. I don't even remember how to use assault armor. Okay, that's out. Well, great. just fucking kill me, please, so I can die. Thank you. Try the shotgun or the linear rifle. See, like that's the thing with those bubbles. They like you get like a 2-second burst, and they go, and that's it. They overheat. Try the shotgun. Oh, that fucking... Oh my god, I hate that so much. No, just gonna kill me because I'm doing worse now than I was before. This is... I don't know. Having fun, having real fun, real good fun here. Oh, I'm so fun. Love video games. I do have the kick. I do. I don't even know how to do it, though. That's the thing, is I don't even know what it is. Oh, fucks. Whatever. Oh, losing severe interest in playing this game ever again. I'm just gonna restart. I feel like this is a bad run. Bad one. Just gonna do it again. I feel like I'm not doing that much damage with this shotgun. I feel like it's just so fucking slow between cycling that it's like... Okay, that was weird. I feel like I got hit by that both times. And I didn't. Fire attacks, my favorite. My favorite thing is that they're so vague and hard to predict, and they're really, really good. And From should really put more of them in their fucking video games. It's not like every dragon fight in all their fucking other games is miserable because of it. I'm sorry, I fucking hate fire attacks. I fucking despise them so much. Oh, touch the stick, great. And now I don't know where the enemy is. Sometimes there we go, lock on, thank you, Jesus. bubbles. God fucking damn it. And I don't know what the fuck to do. I just gotta fucking whittle him down with the shotgun. Oh, the assault armor, yeah. I hated that. That was awful. I actually hated that. I should probably turn the voice volume back on now so I don't have to, because I'm not hearing the same 3 lines of fucking dialogue.
Systems down. It's silent. Raven. You need rest. But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice the Twitch chat. I was a bit blindingly upset with that boss fight. How are the mecha zoomies? I hated that. I absolutely hated that. That was miserable. That was like 40 minutes of just like I hated that. I can't put it any other way in that was miserable, and it's seriously like dampened my want to even play this anymore, at least tonight. Like I'm so that was the first mission I played.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Alian Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral.
Yeah, that was the first mission I played today. Yeah, that was I had played everything up to that point, and then I stopped, and then I started streaming, and I'm like, hey, let's play Armored Core, and then that was the first one, and it went okay. I had a little bit of trouble with the first half of it. There's those big cannons that were annoying. You fight against the other AC. And I'm like, oh, I had to do that one a couple times.
The coral explosion completely vaporized.
But and then that fight took the last like 35-40 minutes.
And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Yeah, chapter 1 done. Oh, that was awful.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
"621, I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And That's an order.
Raven. I see your handler's away on business for now.
Oh yeah,
About
I
that
just
trip
I'm
to the
again
ice
someone
field,
who's never
we've
played any of these
received a job
games
from
and doesn't
Bailey
really know what's
already.
going on.
Let's take a look.
I
shall
don't
we?
get why there's a lady talking to us in her head. I don't get it. I'm like, what?
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated.
That boss is
E-rank
considered
virtual
the first
encounters
AC
are now
wall,
available in
C6
the
wall.
arena. We
Also
invite
worth
you to hone your
noting,
technique.
it's one of the hardest things in the entire game relative to when you encounter it. Okay, fair enough. Ah, another gun with a silly magazine. These burst rifles look like the opposite of appealing. That's about the first story experience. I just feel like it's weird because like your character is like a classic. You have no character. Like your character doesn't exist. It's essentially you. And so the fact that it's like, oh, you got exposed to some weird thing and now you have a person talking in your head. It's like a nightmare. You just got hit by the schizophrenia wave, and now you have a lady talking to you. What the fuck is this? Oh, is that like a fucking classic mecha thing? Of course, the big spike. Was it this thing? Detonating bazooka. So, watch the vid longer? Oh, okay. Oh, does it have a second mode? Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's what I expected. But yeah, I see. Songbirds. Oh no, I just played Cyberpunk. Don't mention songbirds. Ugh. Is it cannon? Songbirds can carry you? Oh no. Double-barreled grenade cannon. Pew pew. A very, very large variety of split missiles are A. Yeah, I could tell immediately. Like, those look neat. I bet they're not that good. Another shield. I'm probably never, unless there's a specific fight where it's like, hey, you should bring a shield. I'm probably never gonna mess with the shields because I just don't have, I don't know, I don't have the patience for that sort of thing to learn timing. This thing looks like it was kludged together by a 14-year-old, a 5-year-old. This thing also kind of looks like that. So, tetrapod and tank, how bad? Or how good? last arms in the list are really good. All leg types are good. All right. Because I think it would be cool to have like big heavy guns and then just go like, brrr, I'm a tank. Because I saw a Gatling gun. Have you done the leg tutorial? I did do the leg tutorials, and so I thought it was neat. Specific, I think both the tank and the tetrapod. It's like you don't have to take like a firing position with the bigger weapons, which I kind of thought was neat. Like I'm like, ooh, that could be cool. Of like, you know, you could load up on like big things, and you don't have to have that awkward thing where you take you're taking aim sort of thing. You're bracing for the shot. Because I was thinking like, you know, you were just saying too, like the songbirds here, apparently they carry, right? Or they're apparently really good, but like you can see even like you get knocked back here when you're firing them. Might try one of these. I might try. Let's mess with that. You said these arms, these last ones were really good? Oops, what am I trying to say? Why? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, firearm right, I gotta remember that. So do like melee weapons fall off? Like is gun the way to go? Melee is always good, but optional. Okay. Like I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was meant if you're like supposed to do like melee or guns or like if there's one that's more than the other. So surely these ones are really good for guns then. Because that's 160. And these are better for melee. Recoil control. Oh yeah, that does suck. Well, since everything can be like, I can return all this stuff, right? So I'll you know, whatever. We'll buy those ones that are a little bit not as much, not as crazy. What the? Did I buy this or did I unlock this? Hunt reward, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. This is a whatever build. This is I'm mad after the last level, and so I'm just gonna mess around. There's the arm. That's it. Javelin Alpha on the right arm has a specialty. Like it does something specific, like it does something different. Okay, direct hit adjustment. Yeah, I see it there. let's go with this whatever stupid build, pistol or submachine gun, shotgun, because whatever. I'm upset. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna do an arena and then probably lose, but oh my god, I'm what a fucking
Arena Combat
I'm
Aptitude
mad.
Evaluation Program
I'm still
number 26.
no, not
Entering
mad,
rank
just
E.
like disappointed. I just go like I
Subject
get bored.
AC. Bitter Promise. Call sign, no Zark. Commencing evaluation.
All right.
Main system activating combat mode.
Stupid shot. Oh, I hit the tower. Hit the fucking scenery. Almost burnt out because of grinding against the heart. Yeah. Yeah, that was. I didn't expect that too. Like that was like the first thing I played today in this game, and I didn't expect that to like. You know, I expected some. Like that's why I'm like, oh, I did 2 missions offline because I really wanted to play this game more, and so I think on Christmas evening, I was like, I'll play a little Armored Core. I'll play these 2 missions. Seem kind of like optional, not optional, but like inconsequential. I'll play them. And they only took like an hour to beat in total and to do all the stuff. And then I'm like, ooh, this one's a fucking an end chapter. It says concludes chapter, so I'll save that for when I stream. And like the first half was like, you fight another AC and all that, and then that fucking fight, that sucked. I'm not even gonna mess with this yet. I still don't even know what half this shit is. If you want to grind cash for stuff, you can defeat tester AC. Yeah, I could see how that could be a grind mission because that could only take like a couple minutes. Like I can get some of these. Why would I want to load with the AC overburden though? What benefit is that? Like what is the detriment if I do it? Manual aiming. Holy shit. Your movement goes to shit. It's really niche. Oh, okay. Manual naming is also niche because it's really hard. Yeah, that seems like it. So like, so hold manual aiming. Am I like? I can just imagine that that's not very good. That or not very, but like very difficult to do. Like I can just picture that. Quick turn is useful if you're using soft lock. I was gonna say like this just immediately made me think of like a Resident Evil quick turn. I'm like, that could be useful. It's just I don't know if I could put that into my toolkit. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's like, oh, I unlock it and then I just never touch it. So these are just like straight up damage boosts. Pulse armor is also a nice defensive option. So So will you get enough of the chips to upgrade these all, or should you just focus like on the ones that you're going to be using, if you even know what you're going to be using? I feel like this would be really useful. You can unlock everything, but new mechanics are most useful at first. I feel like in terms of the damage, this would be useful. The thing where you do more damage against staggered enemies. Better heal. That's, you know what? I was actually thinking about that during that boss fight. I'm gonna do the better healing. Yeah, and let's see what the missions are. One mission. I'm gonna do a mission, and we're gonna wash the taste out of the old mission, the one we just did. Gonna ignore that.
Here's the request from Balin Industries. They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field to confirm the information Walter brought to them about the coral
The next mission is a big one.
convergence.
Oh, good. Oh, explore-y. Okay.
As for how to cross the
I don't mind
Arlen
that.
Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed on the upper level of Grid 086. You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field.
Huh.
Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug. It's also the territory of a belligerent group of arms dealers who call themselves RAD. Be prepared for a perilous journey. I'll be here to support you, Raven.
I'm still not even sure what the fuck coral is. Is it animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Let me handle getting us into the grid. I'm fairly adept at analyzing systems, and manipulating them too.
It's an energy source. Okay, I thought as much from... I remember that from... I think I remember that from the intro. Okay, unique energy source to this planet. Got it.
Commencing infiltration to Grid 086. Creating backdoor into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Connecting steam cylinders. Launching. Let's get to work, shall we?
I like how you're mindlessly following the voice in your head.
Main system activating combat mode.
I've sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
This is how you know it's a FromSoft game, is because a mysterious woman just comes along and tells you to do things, and you do it. Elden Ring Melina comes around, offers you an accord and a horse. Here you get exposed to some like fucked up fuel source and then start having hallucinations.
Who's this tourist? You think you can just waltz straight in here?
Where'd he go?
Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Rummy to show our guest a good side.
Daily registration form is to be identified as Mad Stuff. Ranked third last.
Ah.
You're no ordinary tourist. Mad stuff.
I almost feel bad for killing these.
Destroyed.
There was one in particular where it was one of the missions I did off stream where you have to like collect logs. And there's an optional fight, a little one of the Liberation Front pilots comes out of nowhere, AC pilots comes out of nowhere, and you can choose to fight them. It's the timed mission, and they sound like the 15-year-old kid, and I felt really bad fighting them.
That was Carla, leader of RAD, a formidable dozer faction. She joined them 3 years ago, bringing with her a crew of jump
Like I felt like real bad. I'm like, oh no, I killed a boss. You killed a kid.
expanded their operations.
I just want to go around and explore these levels. Boss, you killed a kid. Great work. That meme. I think it's just like my want for loot in every game. Well, not every game, but I always like having. I wish there was more stuff to pick up. What is even shooting at me? Like, I know I found like a hidden log around like a corner. It was in the wall climber mission. I found a hidden log while I was going back through it on my own.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, I gotta remember that you can multi-lock with the missiles. Again, the game has crazy scale. This is like some of the craziest. This is some of like the craziest scale I've seen outside of a 40K game. Like a couple months ago, playing this actually reminds me a little of a mission from Space Marine 2 from a couple months back. There's like a giant bridge kind of thing, and it's very industrial, and it looks. Not 100. It just reminds me. It's very similar in terms of like big. It's like this is insane. Like I feel like even for a science fiction future, this is insane. Ooh, who are you? You're almost certainly not a friend. Nope. This was a mistake. I'm sorry. Game audio is leaking out of that? Oh, that's weird. It might be because I'm not doing it. I'm not having the game audio. It's not. I don't know. It was sort of blown out briefly, not loud. That's weird. I don't know. I'm doing the audio differently than I usually do because I don't want to wear my earbuds tonight. These guys are gonna be like my thing I'm gonna have issue with throughout the entire game. They're just tough enough to be an issue. What is that? Oh, artillery. Starting to like this shotgun a bit more. Ow.
Kept us waiting for it. Told you we love a good
Why am I
fight.
stuck? Oh, bone wheels. Oh no.
You're no slouch, are you?
I would not be surprised if I have to do this level again because I've lost so much. I've used all my health kits, repair kits, and I'm like at like no health.
Right-hand ammunition at 10%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Melee is good for saving ammo. Oh my god, a chest. I was complaining about loot. What the fuck? My controller is sometimes just like not responsive. Like I was just walking into this and I couldn't move. Oh great. Did I notice the staircase? What about it? Like the size? Yeah, the scale, like that's a lot of stairs. Again, yeah, the scale is insane. Like it's, I was mentioning it before I fought those tetrapods. The scale, like this is like 40K scale. Maybe even crazier. Imagine having to walk anywhere, yeah.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
That felt very Dark Soulsian. Like, oh, jump down for this chest, and then you do it, and then a bunch of ankle biters come out to get you.
Can't get good help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
You say I don't have to shoot everything, but...
Picking up multiple M2s. Tread carefully.
Oh. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm dead. There's another... Oh, there's another tetrapod over there. I'm screwed. How do I buy more Estus flasks? Where do I find Estus repair kit shards to make more repair kits?
Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for you. You're a smart cookie, aren't you?
Left-hand ammunition at 10%.
I'm like, I was looking at those and I'm like, there's no way, right? They're so obvious. Like, it has to be a thing. I am familiar with the casual cruelty of FromSoft games where they do shit like that.
Ammunition at 30%.
Oh, he has a shield.
Right shoulder ammunition
That explains a
at
lot.
10%.
I'm probably gonna just die.
Interesting. Seems our turret gets cut above the rest.
Yep. Ugh. Yeah, kicks and assault armor, I would have died anyway.
Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
Well, now I can go explore more. It's not like I'm gonna go and try to S-rank these things. Oh, see? Missed the guy. S rank is just for the pride of it, no real reward. Just gamer cred stuff. S ranks are also I see, that's one thing I will admit is that it was kind of confusing because there was no like I went back and I replayed some of the older the first missions just because I was bored, and I was getting ranks, but then I'd finish the level and it'd be like, congratulations, you got an A. And it's like, why? Well, you did. And it's like, can I have a fucking qualification? Nope. There's no like requirements for it, at least not anywhere like really up front. Yo, first time player? First time player, yes. Second time playing, this is the second stream of it, but still first time. I've never played an AC game before. And this is all new. I haven't played this level.
Tread carefully.
Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for you.
You can't S rank on the first play of a stage. I find that weird. I find that kind of strange. Why can't you S rank when you... And is it all obfuscated? Is it all hidden, your ranks? Like how, or what the requirements are for it? Like how fast or how many points? Because it's like, I need to know what I'm aiming for, you know? Imagine being like an athlete or something and being like, okay, you have to beat this record time. And it's like, what is it? We're not going to tell you. You just have to hope that you win, that you beat it. Okay, so how do you crack a shield other than just shooting at it repeatedly? Ow. I can just do this. I feel like that didn't hit the shield. Have I tried the other leg parts yet? Not yet, but that might be something to do. I might want to do like a stupid tank build because it'd be funny. I need money though.
Alright, tourist. That's enough. You've made your point. I surrender.
I will say I am liking this cannon. This cannon is pretty good.
Up along now.
Let's see what she has up her sleeve.
Got that already.
Shall we, Raven?
Shall we, Raven? Sure, voice in my head. You know, just follow the voice in your head.
Repair kits remaining.
Video games are a bad influence. They just tell you to follow the voice in your head. Oh, wow. And there was a fucking supply point right here. Jesus Christ, if I didn't die that first time.
You're not afraid of anything, are you? I like that in a tourist. Too bad that this is goodbye.
Okay, I was...
The Dozers are certainly living up to their reputation.
I thought she was a train for a second. Ah. Shoot its weak point for massive damage. I've played video games before.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Behavioral patterns changed. Watch out.
Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, but if I was using the reverse jointed, it probably would be very easy.
50%.
I don't know. This is the most silly fight so far, I feel. Ow. This thing is like, I don't know. It reminds me of something.
50%.
I'm probably gonna die and have to do it again. Robot smelter hermit crab. Yeah, that's one way to. Yeah, you got it.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Dead. Fuck.
Finished already? Not so sharp after all.
I keep forgetting assault armor. That's the reason why I don't usually unlock stuff or use stuff like assault armor, because I just never use it. I never use it. It just never gets used. It stays, because it's not like present, you know. It's not like a gun or something, you know.
The dozers are certainly autonomous demolition. Be careful.
Nice. I heard you were good.
Yeah, it's like you already have 4 weapons. You've got 2 in your hands, 2 on your shoulders. That's already a lot to deal with, you know? Like, that's already a lot of, like, stuff that you have to keep stock of in your mind. Of like, okay, your missiles are ready, your guns are ready, okay, fire these. That's already, like, if you want, that's 4 fingers engaged if you want to fire all of them. Or 2 at the very least if you want to just, like, squish the trigger and the bumper at the same time, but... Yeah, this might actually, this maybe even with like a tetrapod, this wouldn't be as bad because you can hover. Ow.
50%.
Oh, stop. Oh, I'm in the ceiling. Giant robot hermit crab. What a... It's creative, I'll give it that. I struggle to imagine what this thing's purpose was before it was turned into a weapon, or was it always a weapon?
Systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
I honestly hoped that you died in that explosion of that thing. I'm gonna be honest. So I got... Oh, Carla, someone else watching you. Okay, I got 3 parts. I got legs, a chest, and a head. Were there arms in that level that I missed?
No new messages.
Raven, we've received a job from RAD's
Yes,
leader,
fuck.
Carla. This could just be another one of her traps.
Shit.
But after the impression you left on her last time, I think it's unlikely.
I don't want to do that mission again.
Let's
now.
take a look at the
I'll
briefing.
do it on my own. I'll find it. Or, more likely, I'll go, I don't care. Big stupid tank legs, but do I have enough to buy to do the thing I want to do, which is to equip a minigun on both? Another room where there's a smelt in the middle. You pass by, drop down to chest. Soul's like, I thought I opened that chest. Or was there another chest? You did, but oh, there was something else. Two hours in, nice. I haven't missed too much. You missed me struggling on a boss for 40 minutes. Oh, there's a funnel, and you go in the funnel. Okay. So I don't think I'm gonna have the money for it, but I want to do a minigun in one hand, a minigun in the other hand, and then a tank, and then some big heavy guns on top. It sounds so stupid. Sell some parts you ain't using. I could. We'll kill the tester. Yeah, how much is this? And then what do we got that I'm not touching? I'm probably not gonna use. That's literally meta build, not stupid. I don't know. It just feels like it feels silly. It makes me just like it's just the idea of like big tank. Tank minigun is an old meta. Sell the. There's like the basic. Can you not sell like the basic baby rifle? I'm not gonna use this ever. No. Okay. It's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Buying the 10 missile launcher, it's the same when you got more missiles. Okay, I will remember that. I will actually, you know what? Sell. I'm probably never gonna use these again, ever. I don't even know where I got them from. Yeah, I can, yeah. Did I buy it for the wrong shoulder? I did. Fuck. That is confusing, I will admit. I don't know. I kind of don't know why that's a thing. Why is the shoulder stuff locked to certain shoulders when it's identical? It's the same thing. I'm going to try this in an arena, and it's probably not going to go very well, but I just want to do something quick and shoot things. Oh, it's the guy. Hey, it's the guy we fought in the mission. It's the guy we just killed, and oh, it was him. I'm sure this will go well.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 25, rank E. Subject AC, infection. Call sign V6, Materlink. Commencing evaluation.
This guy's a prick on some builds? Well,
Main system.
I'm gonna try this once. Okay, this is weird already. I can't see what's happening, which means winning. Die, you fucker. What the fuck? That was so close. Oh. I said I'm gonna try again if it was close.
System activating combat mode.
Yeah, this stage is not very good for this build. Everything is overheated or reloading. I'm actually not sure if I like a tank build because this is weird.
AP at 50%.
Oh, where is he? Oh, that was weird.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Tanks are a whole other place. Yeah, I almost want to stick to legs. I've played like a dozen plus missions with legs, and now I'm kind of used to how they function. Tanks are important for a few missions, but I prefer legs as well. Maybe I'll try. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe I try the ones that are more airborne, the reverse jointed ones, because I've never tried. Maybe try being more jumpy. But I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'll take the ones that are reverse jointed, and then I won't ever jump. First legs are fun, but the strong ones are very light. You know, I'm gonna go back to whatever the fuck I was doing with the submachine gun and the shotgun, because that was okay, kind of. I don't know. I'm kind of just playing this game by ear.
Ah, my favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. You see, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around and snapping at our heels. They're dull company, tourist. One thing, though. They're using RADMTs, hot from the black market. They might be a pack of dumb animals, but at least they know quality workmanship. Anyway, you know the score. You made this mess, now you get to clean it up. Well, technically, I'm asking you to make a whole new mess. Ah, whatever. You know what to do. Now get out there.
Okay, got it. Busy work mission. Reverse jointed kicks are very strong.
Your handler didn't authorize
Kicks
this
aren't a meme.
But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Man, that is a stupidly large missile rack.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Get out there and bag me some coyotes.
They're already moving in, Raven. Let's handle them.
Hey, we got an AC! I've never seen one like that before. Must have got a sweet deal from Carla.
Send in the punchers and kickers!
And he's got a shield, of course.
Custom MTs made by our own engineers. When did those hit the black market?
They look like Bell's Gardens, but with enhanced firepower.
Damn it! This wasn't part of the plan!
Clean as a whistle. Moving on, tourist.
Enemies detected.
How can we repurpose this level we made? Go make the player go through it in reverse.
So I called off my MTs. About time we got some maintenance in here.
Fellas, we got company! And it ain't dumbass Rummy. That one of RAD's newbies?
We'll blow them sky high!
This one is on you for taking out Rummy. He would have kept watch at least.
Confirmed. Coyote force eliminated.
Looks like it's over. Guess I was right to pick you for the job. And now, it's my turn to help you.
That was the fucking mission? That was it? That was like 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
One new message.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. I see you're heading for the cargo launcher now. Not a bad idea, I'll give you that. Keep keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
Some old AC missions were like, blow up these 3 regular tanks. Probably want to do some older missions and experiment, get money. Is there going to be another wall? Am I about to hit another wall so soon? It's only been an hour since the last one. And the last one sucked. Oh, shit. Now I'm not replaying this fucking mission. Some builds have problems with it. Well, head to the wall.
We're continuing through Grid 086 toward the Intercontinental Cargo Launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder. Carla's nickname? That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis. But if the fires happened half a century ago... well, it could just be some dozer inside joke.
Or she's old. I don't know. Like, half a century ago is only 50 years.
I'm quite enjoying the routine.
Yeah, chapter 2 does seem very short. Chapter 2 was like, what, 3-4 missions?
Activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one.
Why?
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
PCA are the feds. Okay.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. It's as Carla said. At this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA satellites.
Oh, good.
Intruder detected in forbidden
Oh my fucking god. I was literally
terminating target.
fucking... If I'm about to be hit by like a fucking satellite from space because of these lasers... Yep. You know what? Oh my... This is like... I was playing Ace Combat 7 earlier, and there is a mission where you have to shoot down radar stations that are coordinating with satellites to launch missiles at you, and it's the same fucking thing.
Don't get fried. Nice moves.
Fun. Nope.
Intruder has escaped satellite range.
Oh, thank you for announcing that.
Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near remote facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here. Never did care for
Ow.
upstairs neighbors. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
I don't like that it's giving me supplies. That wasn't that difficult. Oh no. Oh no.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected.
No, no, of course.
That machine.
Spider tank.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider.
Oh, yeah, actually a spider tank.
One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon.
Oh.
The coral was from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
AP at 50%.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
So this, okay, I don't want to actually say I'm going to jinx myself. I'm going to do it.
What the? It's taking off.
Nope. Yep, there we go. Just, there's the jinx.
Now, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Oof.
50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 15%. Left hand ammunition at 30%.
The generator's going to explode.
Alright, that wasn't anywhere near as bad. I was gonna say that first phase follows the standard the first phase was the standard FromSoft big enemy where you just get close and circle strafe and it can't fucking hit you because it's too big and clumsy to get you. Oh my god. There's so many bosses like that first phase of just like, okay, get up under the legs of this big monster and it just can't fucking hit you. Some people are stuck on that for hours. I could imagine this if they haven't played a lot of games that with like a lot of other like Soulsy games with big bosses. I think they might not realize that. Also, I think it's like
By the way, tourist.
a lot of people would think that like if you don't play a lot of games that the safest place is away from the boss, and so
Wow. Guess a dog can't choose its master. But still,
That second phase could have fucked me up.
I feel
I will
sorry
admit.
for you.
I could also see people getting fucked from that second phase when it goes airborne. Pay no mind how this launch would liquefy you.
Oh, and one more thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right?
Say what?
No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
Huh.
Hope your luck changes.
If humans can survive the space shuttle, you know, you have to, like, if you're inside the AC,
Raven,
it has to be like it's getting shot and blowed up. It has to
you see it too.
be
don't you?
durable enough to protect you from shit like this, I guess.
The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon. Walter was correct in his judgment.
So, is the coral like some sort of like sea consciousness? Is it some sort of
coral.
collective
It's
consciousness?
here in this
Is it has some
desolate
sort of
place.
like, it's like a neural network?
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
2 new messages.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. D-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
D rank. Barely of
correspond to the
passing,
middle
well,
ranks.
technically a failing grade.
We invite you to further hone your technique.
Or like, depending.
Raven, I was looking into the arena, and I discovered something you might want to know about. It's a network service that was labeled Nest, with no obvious clues about its purpose. From what I can tell, it's a special mercenary support program, encrypted and kept secret. I've installed a backdoor, so you'll have no trouble getting in as you please.
Oh, online play? Oh. I was gonna say, is this online play? You have to beat all that to play online. What the fuck is with From Software and their bizarre take on online? Like, I can understand in a single player game having stuff that isn't 100% explained or like clear to access, or stuff that you have to kind of figure out yourself. That's kind of the sort of joy of a game, or some of the fun of a game. But then, like, with online, it's always got to you got to do, like, you know, I don't know, you just have to, like, you always have to jump through. It's never just like hit multiplayer and join multiplayer. It's put down your summon sign and make sure you have the thing and this and that, and No, I am never doing this. Oh my god, a gun. This is like the most gun that exists. It just shoot bullet. Burst machine gun. I don't know. I like burst guns in video games can either be like fun or really, really blah. What was this? Long range shotgun. Oh, so Zimmerman has generally been meta since launch? Oh, wow. Okay. I'll say the shotgun does seem pretty powerful, and if you can make it fire further. That's not a shotgun. And it does it. That thing does. It does admit that it's not a shotgun. Technically, that would be a multi-barreled weapon. Sweet 16 is a meme. Yeah. Yeah, multi-barreled guns are have always been memes, which is why you don't see them now again days. Just I gotta sneeze, oh god. It's so funny because you could see if you watched my model what happened over the last 5 seconds is me waiting for the sneeze to happen and it just doesn't happen. I'm like, and then nothing. It just didn't come. I could feel it. Oh, it's awful. My eyes are watering now because of that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was miserable. Oh, so this is a bigger bubble gun. What the fuck is this? Stun baton? I'm always like, stun baton is a huge meme. I'm in a lot of games. I feel like it's a case of like, why would you stun when you could just do damage? You know what I mean? Like why would you stun an enemy when you could just, instead of you have to spend 1 unit of ammo to stun an enemy, or you could spend 1 unit of ammo to deal damage. So it's a status effect. Okay, it's a stun status. No back stuff. No. Yo, this fucking head. Oh, this is if you want to make like a, I could see this on like a tetrapod or a tank. That's like this is like a child making something out of Lego. Oh yeah, I can see melee specialization. Holy shit. Heavyweight reverse joint legs. Oh my god. Spring chicken, my beloved. I know it's R&D, but I just have to say, like, I just read it as rad. It's rad. It's the wheelchair. Oh god, it does look like a no. No, it does. It looks like a wheelchair. Oh, that's awful. You know what? We could. Where's spring chicken? We could get this. I might get this, and I might try it in training mode real quick. It's insanely fast. Oh no. All right, all right. Oh, quit. Wee. Wee. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's good. That's fucking that's so silly. They actually nerfed it once or twice? Oh god. Oh. Spring chicken was my leg of choice from this point on. I wanna try it because it does seem like a heavier weight thing. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell the tank. I gotta try this now. Just remember, your kick is a real. I gotta remember that. I haven't used the fucking assault boost in a while either, so now you can jump. Right, kick. Okay. Here, you know what? Spawn. I'm gonna spawn like a tetrapod with its AI off. Something I can aim at. Just trying to get the hang of it. I'm trying to remember how to. So the reverse joint, it's just that, is it, what else is it? Like they jump really high. Hard block, kick. Do they stay airborne longer too? Is that it? Ah, you do like a little. Well, I don't mind playing with it because it's not a tank. I don't know if I could handle playing a tank. I'm too used to just having legs. I want to try this shotgun. Check the thrusters for me. Thrust, upward thrust. Zims. Sims are great. Upward thrust will let you. Upward thrust and AB will let you stay in the air longer. Airborne thrust. Airborne thrust consumption. Yeah, unless any of these are particularly really good, I'm happy with what I'm using right now for the most part. Mule is actually really good in reverse leg. Suffers a slow vertical boost, but excellent energy efficiency. Oh yeah, holy shit. They're weak in moving you, but jump high. But you jump high, so it's less necessary. It's not meta, but they can be useful. Well, again, I've not had problems with the thrusters so far. Like I haven't been like, oh, this thruster's too slow. So I need an offhand, or like I need something in the left hand. What do I don't know. I just like I have the shotgun. Like what do I put in the right hand or left hand? I literally have like no idea. Want a real option for left hand? Another shotgun. Oh, okay. Dual wielding shotguns. It's like oh god, what game could you dual wield shotguns in? I don't even remember. Dual Zim was the meta with it. You know what? I might as well try it. Man, these robots look silly. Sims up close, medium range, missiles at a distance, fire the songbird after jumping. Right. That's something I should remember is that, yeah, fire your explosive stuff from above so that you can get the splash damage. I might as well just jump into a mission, see how this handles, see what it happens.
Got a job for you, 621.
You can also swap the
It's
arms.
a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafug. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found, it's sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data.
Seize the data.
We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Knocked arms would let you aim the shotguns well. You can fire both Sims at once for burst or alternate for better sustain. Huh. Yeah, these would. I see firearm go up, but less recoil. It doesn't matter with non-auto guns. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm never gonna use this. Also cores. Generator impact has a huge... Your performance on your torso. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't even look like fucking FromSoft in their stats. Adjustment to generator. The higher this file, the greater the final EN output of the generator. The more quickly the generator resumes supply after consume. Okay. No. Huh. Okay, well, I'll did I buy those arms? Buy those. Assembly. Your EMP output means more thrust gauge, more leeway with what you equip without weakening your gauge. Okay. Alright, well, we've made a monster. I will try this and see how it goes.
Are you still hearing things?
How do you know about that? How do you know about that?
On the job. I'll make adjustments.
Who told you about the voices? Who told you about the nice soft-voiced lady in my head?
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
You know what? I've never seen another human being. I could just assume that everyone is a voice in my head.
Get out.
You're an old type of augmented person. A lot of them are oh, okay.
An intruder.
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Bail's money, no doubt. Intercept!
Okay, these are pretty fun. These things, they have range for a shotgun.
As you see fit, but remember that the data is your priority. There. Commence retrieval 621.
Observation, something. The Halbmen are better close up, but the Zims are more useful overall. Well, I feel like it's a case of, like, sometimes you can't get close, and so you have to take the shots, or, like, you know. So I'd rather have in most cases, I'd rather have an all-round weapon, or something a bit more rounded than something that's a bit more specialized. I will say, I like how a lot of these levels are snowy. I'm a big fan of snow in video games. All these things are great. And kicks. I'll try to remember. Good. Yeah, I'll try to remember that. Yeah, I'll get an enemy into stagger, a bigger enemy into a stagger, and then try to deliver a kick. Again, with this setup though, it's like I've got missiles and a cannon and these two shotguns. It's just like lot of oomph already. Oh, excuse me. Ow. Oh, here, get this thing. Actually, no. Don't, no. It's a trick. Ow. Get fucked. Oh, that was such overkill. The weakness of the reverse legs is they have a low stagger gauge. So it's like a again, I'm trying to think of again, the Dark Souls comparisons just invite themselves. It's made by the same company. It's like a build that's like a light, that you don't expect to use your shield. You know, like a dodge build.
That makes 2.
Your shotgun is 5 times the size of the helicopter, yeah. Someone's picking something up strange. Massive cave. Ooh.
Very interesting. I'll make a copy of this.
Can I go down there, or is the game just gonna make me take damage? Kind of want to go down there. No chests in this stage, by the way. All right, I'll stop looking. No go. Unfortunate. I do like that. Like, these are like standard size like shipping crates, which almost everyone's seen, like, you know, knows how big a shipping crate is, right? And then this thing just goes la di la di da la da 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 da.
Repair kits remaining.
That's 3.
Planetary Closure Administration. Okay, now I know what that acronym means. So yes, the feds.
Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, all must be involved.
Oops. Against these helicopters, this shotgun is like the ultimate flat cannon.
This should be the last one.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You in the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got here. Shut them down.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Ow.
One repair kit remaining. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
The coral was presumably also gone. It's why this corpus are scrambled. Okay, so it's rare.
Some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Oh.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
I like this like honeycomb fan thing. That's really neat. Like turbines. That's cool. Very visually neat. Oh god. So anyway, I came in here and I started blasting. Oh god. An encounter.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait. What's that sound?
Oh, what in the goddamn?
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
Is this the government? Am I fighting the government now? Oh no. Look at the feds with their fancy tools.
They sent in an enforcement squad.
Raven, fight back.
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Too fast. Be careful, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
Just kick, just spam kicks.
LC destroyed.
Man, I'll remember. I'll learn how the lock-on system works eventually.
Approach.
1 repair kit remaining.
Whoa. Oh, fun.
Deployed drones. Intercept 621.
Heavy warship. Oh, good. No, let me on the ship.
Looks like you're on the deck. Good call.
Looks like you're on the deck. Good call. No, actually.
Bridge 621.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC's damaged.
I love when NPCs tell me what is totally obvious.
Enemy warship is taking critical damage. Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
AP at 30%.
Oh, thank God. Skin of my teeth. I'm gonna have to get used to the reverse jointed, the lower stagger, because man, that's rough.
Looks like the coast is clear.
I am so glad that thing like died quick, because if that was an extended fight, there was no way.
Closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe. Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning.
Oh no. It's like
Draw from the closure area.
it's like that one scene from Reach.
Resistance will be regarded as a declaration.
You destroy the one Covenant ship, and then all you suddenly see is slip space rupture detected, slip space rupture detected, and then all these other ships come in.
The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA, they're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
interesting that there's actually like a, I don't know. I feel like normally the normal way that a lot of fiction handles something like this is that the government is either inept or just doesn't have like they're not like inept, but they just don't have enough people to deal with this sort of thing, to deal with the corpse doing evil corpse stuff. But then they send a fucking fleet here. This planet is closed, people. You leave.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers.
PCA heard Coral like the USA hears oil. It also reminded me of the that meme of like the gunboats, guns with boats, gunboats. The planet keep the. It would be like the opposite. The planet is closed. Keep having it be closed.
And Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the corpse
I was gonna say, I feel like the Rubicon Liberation Front are getting like shafted by everyone.
I'm sending you a request from the Archibald's group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
It's funny because they're like the most they're like, oh, Coral, blah, 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 blah. They've got like their all of their like fucking like their mottos and like slogans that they yell, and then they just get their shit kicked in by everyone.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balaam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the Coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
If you want to stagger less, aim for some parts with the yeah.
Raven, I've picked up a good job for you.
It turns out that a small rebel group cannot, in fact, fight off the megacorps and the Fed. I like how their big super strider, like desert walking machine thing, took like one AC 20 minutes to destroy. And like that was when you were like a big super rookie still, and you and I feel like. They really set themselves up for failure. Ah, yes, our crowning weapon, a big, slow, converted mining barge with a gun on top. Like, something that is so slow that, like, it's the biggest target ever. It's, you know, like the only thing you would need to do is like camp a couple artillery guns like a couple miles down range, and you could just shell that thing until it's destroyed. That was on the technical. No, I feel like, yeah, kind of. It would be the equivalent of like having like a big fancy like the player and their AC was like an attack helicopter sent to destroy like some like ragtag half jury rigged together piece of like of gear that the rebels had put together. Reminder that the arena matches have the OS teach it right. Yes, I could stack that for more damage or better healing. What I wanted to look at, I wanted to see attitude stability. I look like a piece of shit, but anything to make the, because I'm taking like I am the AC equivalent of spilling my spaghetti when I play this game, so I'm getting hit all the time, and so having a little bit more stagger bar will help. I did like that build so far, and the double jointed was fun. I might try to look to see if we can. Is it just on the chest, I'm guessing? I don't know, it's there too. Attitude stability, okay. Pulse shield could help, yeah. Attitude stability. You can pop it before you stagger. Is that Like, is it one like a pulse armor, or do you mean like one of those equippy shields? I don't know. Pulse armor allows you, creates a pulse barrier that trails the AC, dramatically increasing defensive performance until it exceeds its durability or time limit. See, it's like, from what you say, that sounds useful. From what this description says, I don't know what that means. I feel like, since this is my first AC game, I feel like what a lot of players probably think of when they first play like an Elden Ring or a Dark Souls, where it's like, you know, what Elden Ring was like. When I first played Elden Ring, I had played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 multiple times. I had played Bloodborne multiple times. I had played Sekiro. Like, I know the things, you know what I mean? And then I come here and I'm like, what the fuck is this trying to tell? These descriptions, why aren't they descriptive enough? What does it do? The descriptions are basically in-world, not for the player. I get that. Like, I 100% get that. Like, yeah, that makes... It's like, this is what it does in the logic of the game. And the only thing really that the player gets, like, for an explanation is hold this left stick plus Y. It's sort of like when you get a sword in fucking, you know, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, whatever, and you read the description and it's all just lore, you know? It's like, it's one of those things where I have not really used assault. I've used assault armor successfully twice. It did come clutch, but we could try this. So how much does stuff like this like matter? Like, how much does your defense stats matter? Like, because I know in some game, like I know in like, again, I'm gonna compare it to Dark Souls. In a lot of the Dark Souls games, it's like they help, but they're not like make or break. You know what I mean? Where if you're like I finished Elden Ring and Dark Souls and, well, not Bloodborne. Bloodborne is pretty much aesthetic, but like Elden Ring and Dark Souls, I finished those games with like the nothing, with wearing like nothing, you know. It does matter, but it's hard to get the subtle change. Like, yeah, okay. I had a feeling that like if I switched all the parts over to stuff that has significantly lower defense, I probably would feel it, right? It's more put into 3 tiers: lightweight, heavyweight, midweight, heavy. So you aim for one of those. Okay. Focus on avoiding the big hits. Like I feel like, yeah, I don't, it's just, again, I'm trying to put in things I understand, where it's like, you know, in like a Dark Souls or an Elden Ring, it's like, yes, if you're wearing heavy armor and you get hit, you're not going to take as much damage as if you were wearing cloth, but like, or like a wizard's robe or some shit. But the main thing is that you should focus on not getting hit in another way. Like you would be dodging it, or you'd be using a shield or something like that in like those kind of games. And so it's like, if you take the hit, you're going to take more damage. But if you're using lighter weight stuff, you should be focusing on just dodging. I really like the way this one looks. A tank or heavy biped can just take attacks to the face, while lightweight needs to dodge. A midweight has some leeway, but is slower than a lightweight. Yeah. I think it might be fun. I'm not sure about the tank. I've tried the tank like twice, and it felt like I was playing Crazy Taxi. I wouldn't mind trying eventually maybe like a tetrapod, because that could be fun. And maybe something like heavier, and then sort of just face tank and just be like, ha ha ha, I have big armor. But I think for now I'm playing, I'm playing sort of mid-light, I guess you would say, in the middle. You know, it wasn't that. You know, we'll try it. I'll keep going. I'll do one more. I'll see how I feel. Just like I don't want to change builds every single mission like pedantically. Like, oh, I'm gonna swap out my arms now. I know that like this game incentivizes like, hey, you can switch your shit out. It's not like it's not like again. Okay, the first stream of this game, I didn't mention Dark Souls until the very end. This stream, I'm gonna mention Dark Souls as much as I want. Comparing it to something like a Dark Souls where it's like you have a build, you kind of have to stick to it regardless. You know, you can change, but like it's more in stone. This game very much more incentivizes your experimentation. But at the same time, I don't want to be every mission switching out and then not know what the hell I'm doing because I've constantly just switched weapons. I was stuck using that fucking submachine gun for like 10 missions and wondering why it was painful. Yeah, you know, ever since, you know, one of the best things you've said out of all of the really good help you've given over these streams, one of the best things you said is when you mentioned you can sell things for full price. That was like, holy shit. That was, because so many games don't do that. I didn't even think of it. I didn't even consider that would have been how the game works. Because, yeah, it's like, hey, buy a weapon, try it, didn't like it, sell it, and you get all your cash back, and you can now put it towards a different thing. Like, that is insane. Well, let's do mission.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group.
Don't call me buddy.
Here's the rundown. They want you to
I'm
attack
not your
the
buddy,
Organ
pal.
refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balaam's Coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement.
I like how
for
you play
opportunities
every
and
single...
destruction.
He did help you out, liked your style, told his bosses you wanted to use... wanted to use you as bait. Yeah, fair enough, okay. But still, it's just... I do like how mercenary, like, it's... I play both sides, that way I always come out on top.
You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the
Okay,
energy refinery plant.
okay, is there any reason why you would not have boost mode on? Like, it doesn't seem like you could actually do anything. You're so slow. Because walking looks okay. Fair enough.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspect corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
For destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best. Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
I saw one person complaining that they were unable to walk, not realizing they could turn it off. Well, it's one of those things where I only ever want it off, or I only ever turn it off by accident. Like I you know, just like I end up stopping and it turns off, right?
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
I'll remember how this target lock system works eventually.
2 repair kits remaining.
Where'd he go? There he go. Oh, you son of a... Dodged my kick. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was so satisfying.
Updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC. Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept.
GPS 50%.
Oh, Jesus.
30%.
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait. Code 1-5.
What if I just, like, ignored all this shit and just blew up the thing I have to blow up?
Code 1-5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it! Code 5, target confirmed.
Oh.
They're locked on. Evasive action, Raven.
Man. Lasers make me anxious. Grounded dodges are a lot stronger. Yeah, but I'm in the air already, so I need to dodge. I don't like when the game gives me a supply point.
That's the refinery plant. 2N621.
Code 5, hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Yeah, what nefarious reasons could the dev add a late stage resupply thing? Yeah, really.
Our work here is done.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's
Oh no, she's picking up something in the stratosphere, everyone. Hold on to your pants.
Code 2-3, attending scene.
Watch point report checked out.
Oh, good.
Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
Why does this guy have like a he has like a giant Tommy gun?
Identified PCA SP Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621. Eliminate them.
All right, so this is a dual boss, which means I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna die.
PCA-SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 621. Don't let them double team you.
Oh,
You're a real trouble.
oh man, that made me feel like I was playing Dark Souls.
I didn't expect this level of resistance, sir.
You won't fail this time. The system gave its verdict. Immediate termination.
Raven.
One repair kit remaining.
Pulse armor, right? Pulse armor. Remember that. Thank you.
So 3 went Charlie with enemies down. Lester, proceeding as planned.
One PCA SP craft destroyed.
Oh, he kicked me. That's not fair. I'm only allowed to do that.
No repair kits remaining.
Where'd he go? Yeah, corner yourself, corner yourself, corner yourself.
50%.
Both PCA SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
Honestly, it's like it is not skill. It is pure panic. It is pure just like I'm like just hitting the controller. Like this is one of those games where I feel like if I went back and I watched my footage of playing like the first hour, I have probably improved, like notably, but I don't feel. I feel like I'm still like absolutely like, oh, how do I control the game?
Peter here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
I love that dumb impression. Also, your call sign is high on the Fed's target list, and you've met them once. Okay. Ooh, good. Let's. I'll do a little arena stuff just because I wanna calm down. Oh my god! Wait, I mentioned this is the character that made me sad that I killed them in the mission. I was really sad when I actually fought this person. It's that, hey, it's that little girl you killed. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. I felt really bad because you're doing this mission to collect some fucking data and you go and you find, she pops out of nowhere. And like from her voice, it's like, this is like a fucking 15-year-old girl. And then you kill her and she's like, I'm sorry I failed you or something to like someone. And I'm like, I feel awful.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 24, rank E. Subject AC, UAU, call sign, Little ZE. Commencing evaluation.
My headcanon is I didn't kill her.
Main system activating.
I didn't do it. Yeah, I get that these are like recorded, these are sins. Oh fuck. Ugh. There's a slight cooldown on kicking. Like I'm starting to see the ground jumps are pretty, like, holy shit, with these legs, you're just hopping. Look at this shit. It just hops.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
I will say those cannons, those songbirds, those are, mwah, I like those a lot. I'm gonna ask something to the Armored Core fans. Is there a sense of a general sense of dislike towards Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Bloodborne because of how much more attention they get compared to this series from both the devs and from, like, the general public? Because I could see that. Not too much? Okay. I could see some people being like, oh, why is there like fucking 10 Dark Souls games and Elden Ring and all this shit, and then they don't have a fucking AC game for however long, and I feel like, you know what? I feel like there's comparisons for, like, there's clear comparisons. Like, I can't look at, for example, specific, and again, I've only played this game in the series. I can't look at like this fucking stat screen and not immediately think of this is how it looks in fucking Elden Ring. Like this, like, you know, you go in here and you see all these stats, and then you hit this and you go through here and you can see everything. This is how exactly how it's laid out in Elden Ring, you know. So I can't immediately think of that. And to be fair, I actually, the first thing that I compared this game to was not Elden Ring or Dark Souls. The first thing I compared it to was Ace Combat. I've compared it to Ace Combat because it felt like that. It's mission based. You pick your, instead of picking, you know, you pick a plane and your weapons, and you know the enemy chatter that, and the allied chatter that goes on through the mission. That immediately, I'm like, oh, I'm playing an AC game. They're having like fucking small talk while they're flying jets. You know, they're talking about how you have sin lines on your plane, and shit like that. So I can see that, but I could see people maybe being like, some who would be like, why, oh, fucking Dark Souls, oh, fucking whatever. You should throw a paint job on. See, the thing is, I'm bad at picking paints, and it's, I don't know. This looks like a toy. This looks like edgy. It's all right. I guess camo doesn't really matter when you're like a 40-foot tall robot. Oh my god, the amazing Technicolor robot, Jesus. That is tacky. Can you do it? Oh my god, and you can. Oh my god, and you can change. Oh no. I wish I actually knew the color codes for my model, because then I would just match, but I don't. Oh my god. So if I wanted to make like a shiny, chromed out, awful thing, I could. Oh my. I'm not gonna do that now because that's gonna be 10 minutes of fiddling with colors. But maybe I'll do it for maybe I'll do it for next stream. Oh my. "10 minutes, try 10 hours," yeah. Create a character, make a color scheme for something, things that doom you to spending 30 plus minutes when you should be playing the game, you know. Oh, this mission. Oh no, which one is this one? Immediate mission failure if identified by surveillance MTs. Oh, I hate shit like this. This one is hyper specific with what you need to do. Well, let's see what happens.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Archivus. And would like you to lay the groundwork for us.
They want to retake the wall, huh?
Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Hey, more comparisons to Armored Core. Or Armored Core, fuck. They both have AC as an abbreviation, so I keep mixing up. More comparisons to Ace Combat. In Ace Combat 7, there is that mission where you have to fly through a canyon and avoid the spotlights, else you fail the mission.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected, you'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
System activating combat mode.
Okay, don't shoot everything.
I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance.
Can I like make a stealth AC?
This operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
That's a good thing no one heard or saw that explosion.
Camera looking this way. Raven, surveillance MT.
Oh. Wow.
System activating combat mode.
Maybe the shotguns aren't the best for this.
I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation's over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. This way.
What other camera sees me? No one else sees me, no one else sees me, no one else sees me. No, they don't. Who? Oh, him.
Raven, surveillance MT.
Capture complete. Sending data to Swinburne.
They've caught us.
Okay, I almost made it. Almost made it there. That's not that bad.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation's over. If you pick up the capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Surveillance MT.
Swinburne, sir. We've identified.
Okay, I'll do it. I can do it.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. This operation's over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover.
Nope. You don't see me.
Camera looking this way.
Ooh, where?
Camera looking this way.
Capture complete.
You made the best choice on which path to take. You got this. Well, I just remembered that was in the actual first mission on this wall. That was the way to go to clear out. I remember clearing out those stupid railguns.
Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation's over. Pick up the capture camera tracking you. Take cover or quickly destroy it.
It's kind of hard to hide a 40-foot tall robot, if you can believe it.
Raven, surveillance MT.
No, I fucked it up again. Okay, saved. Imagine Godzilla trying to hide behind a pole, yeah.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there.
Uh-oh.
I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they?
Oh, he's got the asshole evil voice.
This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Balaam. Tired? Yeah.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher?
Remember, stay on the ground. You got hops on the ground. Hops on the ground. Hops on the ground.
I don't know who led you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't
fuck. Stop. Cease. Oh, I have not done anywhere near as much damage to him as I thought I did.
50%.
What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7th Squad, which means I hold 10.
Is he trying to fucking barter?
Don't you have any manners? You need discipline!
AP at 50%.
My man is desperate.
Wait, no, please!
Got him with a kick.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
Once again, I genuinely thought, oh no, I'm dead. I'm gonna have to do this fucking mission again.
Home, Raven.
Some enemy, so it has to, because I've seen it. Enemy ACs can sometimes repair themselves, right? Like it's not just I'm imagining doing damage and then they heal, right? Please tell me that's true. Yeah, okay, good. Because I swore his health bar was at less than half, and then I looked again, and I'm like, wait, what? Like, squeeze me?
Message.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over.
I don't
But
work
it
for
seems we can
anyone.
trust you after
I'm a
all.
merc. I work for
Glad to be on the
everyone.
same side.
I feel like these guys are really out of their depth. I'm actually gonna say, is there gonna be a point where everyone decides, hey, we all need to gang up and kill Raven? They're the real problem here. Anytime any of us try to do anything, this fucking mute in his AC comes along and ruins it. No spoilers, I'll say nothing. Your silence says everything. Wait, what did I get? I keep saying it says I have something. Oh, here we go. Okay. This looks, it's like, this visually looks neat, but the amount of, so 1, 2, 3, 4 whole seconds from when you fire the missile to when it actually fucking kills them. Not taking into any account, like, and that's like only 100 meters away. 200 meters away. Good for ad cleaning, but too slow for most things. Time to make another comparison to the other games that this company makes, but it does seem that there are a lot of weapons in this game that it's like, wow, this looks neat, and it probably has a niche application, but in general, it's kind of just crap. So I'm just looking at my phone. All right, we'll do, what time is it? Yeah, okay, it's coming up. Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more, and then we'll call it.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engebret Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
Oh, I'm just happy that this stream turned around from the first hour. The first hour and a half, maybe a little longer, was misery. I was stuck on a boss fight for like 45 minutes, and I got so upset and so like, I was at the point where I'm like, I'm not gonna finish this game. I'm never gonna play this game ever again.
I don't think Dafeng appreciates your true value.
How'd that go? It took a couple tries, but I eventually did it. I beat the guy in the one go. It was what I expected from a forced stealth mission, in that it wasn't very good, but it wasn't the worst.
Main system activating combat mode.
I have to watch that. It's not fun to watch. It was like I was getting so mad. I was just not even mad. Mad is the wrong word for that boss fight. I was mad, but more so I was just like, I got to the point where I am not having fun. You know, I had the same like expression on my face as when I'm doing something that is like thoroughly unenjoyable. That fight was terrible. I hated that fucking thing. Kill the Vesper guy? Yeah, no problem. For the most part.
Unaffiliated AC.
Attack twice.
There's a faint choral response coming from the bottom. It must be linked to an underground vein.
What the fuck are these things? I like this level so far. This is a nice little change of scenery.
Gun 13, come in, Raven. PCA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out.
You heard him, 621. Destroy the target. Get out of there.
For reference, those little metal things are the size of the giant crabs in Elden Ring. Man, the scale. See, but it's like, is the scale like? It's a weird thing because since it's a video game, it's like I could argue, I guess, that I am the size of an Elden Ring character and everything is just really, really small. Actually, no. Oh, okay. Fuck me then. People have ported it, since it's the same engine, they ported it from one game to the other. Okay. And the scale is actually... So, like... If I ported this map into Elden Ring, and I walked around with a character, I would be like at the, like a little taller than this, probably, than that little railing there, because that looks like a human-sized railing. You know, or something like that. Like that's a car that looks relatively like a normal car. You could get into that car. Okay. That's pretty See, it's funny that they would do it like that, because you don't need to do it like that, but it's cool that they did it like that.
That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Wait, the choral response is getting
I have a feeling that this is like a run out of the bunker before you blow up thing. Yep.
A choral surge. That shouldn't have been enough to... 621. Pull out. Now.
Code 2-3. Attending.
You know, the first castle dungeon in Elden Ring, AC clears that in like 2 seconds. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Target AC spotted. Issues responsible.
That's a really, that's just neat that they did that to scale because, of course.
Who's that trip? Report your status.
We can answer that later. Get out now, 621.
Am I supposed to be going through the melty? Oh no, around here. Sorry, I can't see. This is very, very red. I had a feeling that this is what this was going to be. I felt like this was too simple otherwise.
You have to hurry, Raven.
One repair kit remaining.
Code 3-1C. What's the system verdict?
Proceed. How quickly?
You're almost to ground level. Hurry, Raven.
Bye.
Straight up. The coral's coming.
621, don't fall behind.
I will say, I'm always a fan of the run from the explosion levels.
This job's finished.
I always find them really fun.
Back and rest, 621.
One misstep, and that coral surge would have swallowed you whole. Raven, must you always put your
They're very close and adjacent to the go down into the bunker and blow it up and escape before it blows up missions. I like those kind of missions. They're fun. They're also they're also cousins to like the Halo trench runs. I like missions where you have to escape a thing before it blows up in general. That's what I'd say.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, man.
But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find
Lady
it.
was asking about you.
Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Again, I will say it is weird,
Two new
but
messages.
somehow at this point that they've kept it up, that you have not seen a single human being this entire time.
Attention, Code 13 Raven! I have a message for you from Commander Michigan, following your success at the Angerbred Tunnel. Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came rushing up. That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip. Over and out!
You only see humans in some sketches you can find in some missions.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated.
It reminds me a bit of
C-rank virtual encounters are now
the old
available in the
Homeworld
arena.
games,
We
where
invite
it's
you
a
to
similar
further
thing
hone
where
your
I don't think the
technique.
word human is mentioned at all in Homeworld 1 or maybe 2 as well. It's not mentioned at all. And you see like some figures and humanoid shapes, but you never like straight up see people. You only hear the voices of like the units and stuff like that and the characters talking in cutscenes and such. And kind of reminds me of that, where it's like everyone could be fucking aliens and you wouldn't even know in this. But it's a similar thing of like very sort of this like, I don't know, being able to tell a story in a way where there's not a single human face, or not even just a single face. Oh my god, so many arenas. Oh hey, it's the guy I just killed. Oh my god, his emblem. His emblem is a, I don't know what the term is for that kind of lobotomy, but it's a lobotomy. I don't know, I can't tell if that's going up the nose or if that's a transorbital lobotomy. It's kind of hard to see. Well, let's beat him again and get his logo, and then I can see.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 23, rank E, final evaluation. Subject AC, guidance, call sign, V7.
That is a transorbital lobotomy from the look of it.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh,
50%.
if I want to make more Dark Souls comparisons, I could say that the status bar buildup is also very, very much like in those games. Bar in the middle lower of your screen that fills up, and if it fills up all the way, you lose a bunch of health. Anyone, this game was old. Nobody liked it. Well, not nobody liked it. But I remember, I just thought of transorbital lobotomy. I was there in the end of the BioShock Infinite DLC, you almost get a transorbital lobotomy in first person, and it's pretty fucked up.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank E. We are glad to oversee your development as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Ever see the stratification progresses in Quake? That was the best part of Quake 4. That's the only reason why anyone remembers Quake 4. Is that 5-minute scene. I have a fucking memory of back in, God, this would have been maybe early high school, maybe late grade school, I don't remember, but probably not high school, yeah. Or God, I don't actually remember. But regardless, dragging a friend over and making him sit down as I played through like the first 2.5 hours of the game or whatever, or like however much to get to the point, just to show him the stratification scene. Survey the uninhabited floating city. Oh, that looks cool. Heavy missile launch support. Eliminate the reinforcement squads. The special forces craft. The last 2 missions are a choice, one or the other. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Well, I want to take the path that shits on the Liberation Front the most because it's funny. Whichever one allows me to kick them while they're down. I'm gonna do a little more. I'll do one more arena because it's been 4 hours already. I'm gonna do one more arena and then I think we're gonna be good for tonight because this was good. I'm glad I am so glad I got past that first boss fight because I had a lot of fun over the last couple hours, and it just took banging my head against that wall for 45 minutes.
Commencing location.
That was, there has been a couple other fights so far that are like that, the fighting the giant fucking spider bot, like that took, like that I almost lost, I won't lie, but like nothing as hard as that fucking thing.
AP at 50%.
If you Google it, you'll see a billion forum posts about Rage or how to beat. Yeah, that was like, and you know what? I'd say most of my complaints with that fight were with the camera. It wasn't necessarily the boss itself. Like the boss, it actually felt, I'd say outside of the fire attacks, I didn't find that boss too like crazy in terms of mechanics. I was having significant difficulty with like keeping him locked and like having to sort of adjust to the locking system. And once I started to get that a bit better, it wasn't as bad. And like the only like I said, the fire attacks, that's just bad in every single FromSoft game. The fire attacks are bullshit because the hitboxes are so difficult to figure out, like where is the edge of the hitbox. Like your character can be outside of the fire visually, but you're still technically touching the hitbox, and then you take a shit ton of damage. It used to be way harder. His missiles tracked more. Rain fights could be something good to do offline. Yeah, probably. Yeah, fire explode. And I will say, there was like the one attack that he did where he like shot like a bunch of fire on the ground, and like a whole area of the arena got like all burned. There was a surprising lack of feedback from the controller. Usually all the other attacks, I can feel the vibration. Like I get hit by something big, especially if my status bar breaks, and I get like a little buzz in the controller, right? The controller vibrates. There's some good feedback on that. I got like that fire hit me, and it took 40% of my health away, and there was nothing. And it was like, why is that like that? That's so strange. That was like my only complaint. Other than that, it was mostly just the camera. Like the boss itself, not that bad. I started to like, okay, like, oh, it's gonna blow up and use its shield. Get away from it. It uses the fire swing, like, dodge that, jump above it, dodge it, whatever. Like that wasn't too bad. And it just helped. It was also ammo. Like fucking, I was running out of ammo. Having to burst down his shield was annoying. You really don't have, it's funny because ever since then, like you are now lousy with weapons. Like you have so many weapons and like all the stuff you can fucking buy now, like there's so much more. The arsenal is so much smaller before that fight. Like, once after that though, like you start getting stuff in the store and you can do a whole bunch of shit. In that first chapter though, it's like you really don't have that much to switch between. Your available options now are like, you have just like, oh, you want to do all this shit? You have rockets and grenade launchers and lasers and shotguns, all this crap. Me, I was fucking, most of chapter 1, I was running on either the default rifle or like the puny submachine guns, and just hoping that like more pew pew would have, carried me. Oh man. Well, that was fun. That was good. I really like this game. It is really good. Outside of my fucking anger, he's a joke on the second playthrough with access to everything, but on that first encounter, oof, yeah, that was that was rough. I can imagine though, on the second time when you have like not only just the better weapons, but now you're probably better at the game. You've played longer, and so yeah, that's gonna be part 2 of I almost said Ace Combat again. They both have AC as their abbreviation. Ace Combat. Armored Core. Armored Core 6. That the game is good. Robots are fun. They shoot good. Yeah.